I've been trucking around our country almost 40 years. I never missed a run with any load. But what happened just a while ago makes me mad as hell. Some cavemen want to change things on my road. No dirtbag's gonna change my life or this rig I'm living in. This old driver's seen at least 2 county fairs. And you won't be putting any funny stuff on any trucker's load, or you'll be dying under 18 wheels, I swear. So don't come messing around with U.S. truckers. How long you have to live, it's hard to tell. If you want to try and...
Whoo! Alright. We're gonna hop on, get some mileage in here, and look at that! Just from that little bit of extra driving I did yesterday, we are up to $2.4 million already. So, obviously... hang on a second. Alright, had to make sure that was working there. So, obviously, we are not going to be hurting for some monies. Alright, first things first, we're going to pop right here, and we're going to pop in. So we load it up and hopefully not get kicked from any server.
And I'm telling you right now,
take me just a few minutes to get situated in here.
Come on, take a look. It's the last time you will see Afghanistan.
Alright, so here we go. This is where we left off last night. So as you can see, I did not go anywhere. I moved it nowhere. Alright, so let's go ahead, start her up. Lights on. Yeah, we got another trucker driving out over there, huh? Alright, so we're going to stop right here first, and we're going to see if they have anything here for us. Oh! Alright. So this is all from Corpus Christi here. What do we got? Oh, the best one here. Ooh, Great Falls, Montana. That's a ways up there. Only $41 a mile. So I don't think we're going to mess with that. We're going to go to Abilene. Abilene, why won't you be true? Alright, so we will grab this from here. Oh, it's over there. Alright. Snatch this up real quick. These brakes when you got a fence, right? I suppose it'd be easier to do it that way, but I was just using the mirrors, keeping that fifth wheel out of the way so I get used to, look at that tire's still backing it there. Alright, we good to go here. 469 miles. Alright. Alright, now I'm going to have an issue here because I got my slippers on, so my feet don't get cold. It's going to mess with my fucking shit here. Alright. Back them up. I might have to take my slippers off and let my feet be cold. It's really hard to work these pedals with them on, I tell you. Okay. Let's get our flashers on here.
I was out on the West Coast trying to
Make a buck.
and things didn't work out.
Wow.
I was
I'm
down,
down on my luck.
got tired of walking around, so I started fucking back in my hometown.
I gotta remember, this isn't an articulated trailer. This is just a low boy.
Held out this way, but the third night I got stranded way out of town.
So I definitely don't need to worry so much. Slippers off here real quick, because I just can't drive with them on. Alright, get back on the road there, son.
And I climbed in that cab where I knew it'd be warm.
Alright, there we go.
At the wheel sat a big man. He weighed about
Oh, look out, fellers. He's driving with no shoes on.
and said with a grin, "Big Joe's the name." I told him mine. He said the name on my rig is
Alright. Hey, put them all to shame. Boy, this place is a little bit out in the boonies that I delivered to here, huh? I forgot about that. Yeah, see that fucking waterways there? That's because they're mining this shit out of there. See, now there used to be a day and age in this country where when you bought a piece of land, everything on that land belonged to you. Okay? So that means above and below. Okay? And by above and below, I mean what you see on the ground, and then anything below the ground, meaning your mineral rights. Because that, my ladies and gentlemen, was a big part of the American dream when we were taming the wilderness. When we were pioneering across this fucking country. People nowadays, they just think, they just went over here and they did this. And no. The towns didn't miraculously fucking appear. Blood, sweat, tears, and the lives and deaths of many people went into making a town actually fucking survive somewhere. Droughts, you didn't have fucking city water, all that types of fucking shit back then. We pioneered this country. And I say that being 1/4 Native American as well. Because my native ancestors may have been here, but they conquered here as well. This has been conquered land for eons. Same with most countries. So that goes with them, those arguments of, the government gets to decide whose mineral rights gets you. No, fuck you. That's so the government can take and make the money and you don't get shit. Fuck that. Almost forgot to turn that fan. I wonder why it started getting warm in here. I even turned my space heater off. Because now that the game system is on, or now that I'm utilizing more power from the PC, it'll get warmer. Way station. Ain't better twice. Pain, the road is just a goodbyes. It's never, ever, ever seen a smile. If they buried all them truckers, lost them, there was there be a tombstone every mile. Count 'em all. But to get on another straightaway here and we can get to some medicating. Suppose I should probably try and stay in my lane, huh? I don't care. That is a nice thing with this game, you know. I don't have to be the perfectionist that I was out on the fucking road, you know. Because out on the road, you better make sure you do this shit right. Because if something happens, it's your ass, you know? Alright, let me get my medication here. Cheers! Yeah, see, that's kind of funny, because it's almost 2 hours since Madam and Minnie left, and I just finally got to getting on and playing. So that's a good indication of how much I actually get to play sometimes. So. Those ones. Instead of dozen roses. Well, I was gonna move lanes, but I guess we gotta get off on this one too. Oh yeah, we're going north. You know, in real life, I'd never be approaching this at fucking 50-something miles an hour for a 35-mile-an-hour curve here. Now, mind you, not all of these are going to be 35, but, I mean, something like this, you're definitely going to want to watch your speed on going around them curves. Oh, excuse me. Oh, man. All right. let's kick back, relax, drive a while. Alright, fuck the speed limit, let's go. Jerk clock! Who bounce it? There we go. We got an answer. Woohoo! Alright, so we'll be able to get there and finish this load without worrying about our fuel or our rest yet. We'll have to get fuel and rest on the way through the next run. But I think that's what I'm going to do for a little bit here. I'm going to, I'll keep making these shorter run deliveries. And we'll try to pick up from each spot that we deliver to. So we don't have to show a bunch of deadheading. Look at that, we have straightaway. Let's go. Cheers. Dummy. All right. Driver's need. Say coffee for the hoe. Oh, my bad. Oh. I knew what it was. I was trying to make it funny. Alright, I'm going to have to turn the music up just a little bit too.
They wish they were here. Bandit, you're reckless, and you live much too hard.
Bandit, you're reckless.
Bandit, you're the joker in the deal of the car. You're a legend to the old man.
Abilene, 163 miles. But we got 15 more on top of that to go. Plus, running these short runs, while I'll be making money, I'll be getting that experience points. And then the bonuses for my levels. Yeah, after stepping away for the game for, 868 fucking days. Yeah, there's a few things I'll have to adjust once I get up here to get the load delivered. Actually, if I remember, I'll try and get them done if we stop somewhere for fuel. But we may not stop for fuel until after we deliver this. Only because of the time frame here. The best in the land. Play the truck driving band. See, now that's the thing. Driving through Texas, there were some companies that crash rated. You can't even get to these speed limits. And then for the most part, you really don't need to be doing 80 miles an hour in a rig going down the fucking road. But there were some times I was doing 70, 75. I mean, I've gone faster than the big truck in my earlier years, and when you start to realize that, although you may, have a little fun and get ahead of the clock a little bit there, you got to realize the dangers of doing that, because all it takes is for one thing to happen and to lose control. And I've had those issues, and that's even and that's being an individual that, I did my inspections. I made sure shit was done. I wrote shit up when I got back. If there were issues, if I dropped off a trailer somewhere and there was an issue with it, I made sure it was rode up. I made sure things were taken care of, because I didn't want it to either coming back on me that something happened that could have been avoided, and it was, granted, it still falls to the next driver to make sure things are safe. But it would still come back on me because I had it prior and did not write any of that stuff up. And at the same time, I didn't want to be that driver that showed up to pick up an empty trailer or a loaded trailer that already had a fucking flat tire on it. Some places may still load it if they don't realize that tire is flat, because that can happen. When you don't have the weight in there, it's not always easily visible with the trailer, because you have two wheels on each side of that axle, So it's being held up. Once you put the weight in there, then you can notice it. Now, some facilities, they will go outside and they will, they'll do a small little inspection on a trailer inside and out to make sure that it's good to put the load in, and some of them will check to see if there's flats. and then they'll set it off to the side. They'll refuse to load that trailer. They'll call the company and they'll tell them. So now if I dropped it off and it had a flat on there, now I'm in trouble because I never notified them that there was a flat on there. I did that a lot for my future safety on the road. You know, I would write things up because I didn't want to be the next one picking up a fucking trailer and having some issues with it that, you know, somebody didn't pick it up. Now, if it was something that was more serious, more than just a flat tire or something like that, and I was coming back in and shot, I would insist on dropping it either at a trailer shop or bringing it back to the yard being fixed. But my employers also knew that if I insisted for equipment to come back to the shop to be looked at, there was a reason. You know, I didn't just go complaining about shit. You know, I didn't want to have to go to the shop if I didn't have to go to the shop. You know. But at the same time, my companies also knew that I saved them a lot of money out on the road because there were repairs that I would do on the truck or on the trailer in order to keep going down the road and not have to waste half of my day stopping somewhere or waiting for somebody to come out to repair something for me. So there were things that I kept in my truck. You know, I kept airline splicers, I kept a few hoses and belts and things like that, things that were easy enough for me to be able to replace. And while it may have taken me a short time to replace them, and a lot of times I would call the company up, and I'd tell them, hey, look, I got a busted belt, or I got a leaky hose here. You know, hey, I can limp it over here, or I can bring it over to this place for you, or if you'd like, you can throw me a comp check real quick for a lot less, and I'll repair it for you. And a lot of times, they'd send me a comp check number for $100, so I'd spend 15 minutes and fix something and replace a belt or a hose because they knew for a fact that if I even took it to another shop somewhere, they're paying $300 to get that fucking that belt fucking replaced. You know, so a lot better to have your driver do it for you if they're capable. Alright, we're just going to drop this one. I ain't worried about 40 extra fucking points. See, look at that. We got some good money here. 33 grand for this. Ooh, look at that. Nice little bit of jump there. Alright, now. Pick the notch on the music just a hair. Alright, let me get this notification off my damn screen.
Hey Adam, to sing one called A Little Pink Mac.
Alright, we'll pop this stuff back up here.
Everybody calls me the girl in the little pink Mac.
Alright, there we go. Now, oh look at that, we had, look, see now I made 33,000, yet I just got bumped up over 100,000. So look at that, profit from the last 7 days, $4 fucking million. Damn. So we'll do any little repair. Look at that, 3% on the tires for rolling down the road. So we'll replace that. Alright, now I'm sure that there's other loads elsewhere. Let's take a peek here real quick. So it's probably just going to be a bunch of fucking trucks that need hauled. Nope, unable to match any jobs. Wow. Okay. So they got nothing for jobs here. Alright. Let's pop into here in the job market then. See, they have jobs in Abilene here. They just don't have them at the dealership here. Okay, so we got 3739 going to Dallas, Texas. Empty pallets going to Helena. Oh, Montana. Never mind. We don't want to go up there.
Forgive and a time to forget. Dreams
We want the short route.
We carry
The
them
short
on
version.
Someone else's dream. A friend of mine had such a dream. I met her at a truck stop
25.
just
Yes,
outside of
it's
Phoenix.
not,
We both worked there. Her dream came true.
we
I
lost
know.
some loads, huh?
The key to her dream was a little
we
sign
did.
that read, "Giddy up, go."
Alright, I
She's
guess
a
we'll
lovely
take,
girl, pretty smile.
what do we got here? Lemonade,
Behind all this, I could see a troubled mind.
some empty bottles.
She told me when she
Look at that.
met
The
me,
empty bottles
one
weigh
heart
more than the
and
double
another life of
trailers
joy.
of
And
lemonade.
before too long, more happiness came.
And the lemonade's
A
paying
little baby boy.
$8,000.
Things wasn't too bad. His job
Okay,
wasn't
look at that.
much, but somehow they got by. And
$8
then
grand
came
to
the day
there.
He drove home a big truck, and the little boy became so overjoyed. Just like when he saw his first
That's
falling
not going to
snow.
fucking
He kept
Houston.
hollering, "Giddy up, go, Daddy! Giddy up, go!" Then a dark cloud moved in.
Alright, we'll take the, no,
Years
that's
later,
only $8
that
grand.
morning,
Damn it.
after a few visits with her doctor, he said it was just a matter of time. She knew she'd have to move to a drier climate, and this troubled her mind. So without leaving a trace, she took her son and left town one night. She settled here.
You know, I never got that part of the song. Without leaving a trace, you take your fucking child and you fucking go somewhere. You fucking...
And her eyes would glow
Really?
when she'd tell me
I
about
thought
Giddy Up
under
Joe.
I thought under legal terms that's
Time a truck
parental
would pull in.
kidnapping.
I could see her stand.
Just saying.
Stare. Wasn't long before she had to give up being a waitress here, and she moved on out of town. Not too far. We visited almost every week. The boy now's almost grown.
Alright. We'll
He's
do
the
that
image
one
of
then.
his day, she'd say. The most handsomest man I've ever known. Without cloud, much more revealing. As I stood close by,
Oh, well, let me go across the road here. Nope. Can't go through the gate.
let him become a truck driver.
All
Like
right.
son, like daughter. For what? And I find myself watching every truck that pulls around the curve. Go was the only thing.
Alright, we'll Baja this way then, since it won't let us go through the fucking center. We can't play GTA.
Just now, I froze in my tracks as I watched two trucks pull. A big new shiny Vista and an old Follow. I couldn't help staring.
Are you a millionaire trucker? Yes, I am. How's your Saturday treating you there, Ben?
Both wearing such a smile. And walked out brushed off some dirt.
Yeah, I'm just over 2 million right now, actually. And the more I go down the road here, the more my drivers are going to be making money. I'll show you once we get over here to go grab this load here real quick. Good so far, he says. Alright. Yeah, I'm on a slow start for the day, but at least I'm going to get out here, do a little bit of playing. I wanted to do a little bit of sailing, but the hands just aren't going to cooperate today, so I can get on and get some trucking. Alright, I actually gotta wait for the red light here, otherwise I'll lose money. $700 fucking dollars they'll fucking take from your ass for a fine for blowing a red light. Alright, it's green right now, let's get a hit in here. Cheers, Ben!
Through the wind, rain, thunder, till the stormy skies are blue, and the sunrise lights the highway.
That's what sucks now, we gotta come wait at the other light.
We're gonna make it.
Ugh. Here, actually, while I'm waiting for that light to change, we are at $2,542,000. Alright, we're gonna pick this load up here quick. Alright, we'll grab our load. So we got Fort Stockton, and Dallas. So Fort Worth's taking us there. Fort Stockton's taking us over here. Ooh, this one's got important delivery. Urgent delivery. So look at that. Oh, this got the evil number. You know, the 66.6. But it's less money. Yeah, so the only difference is that's urgent, that's important, fragile, and a high value. So, you know what? We will take the, we want to take the high value? Yeah, we'll take the high value. Not evil, just the number of the beast. Alright, we'll just use the mirror over here.
16 years of my life I gave to get a pair of cowboy boots. I wanna go where the money is free. Hollywood is calling me. Oh, what a great big star I'll be.
go.
Well, I'm gonna get on a TV show. In a pair of cowboy boots. I'm gonna ride in a rodeo. In a pair of cowboy boots.
In a pair of cowboy boots.
I wanna get a job in the road. Get in lessons to that stony bird. In a pair of cowboy boots. Oh, yeah.
Yeehaw, he says. Drive 20-foot box trucks. Haven't worked up to the big rigs yet. Oh. Yeah, I drove them for 20 years, so I'm just used to it. I actually thought about buying a box truck, and we can make our U-turn right up here. We don't even have to wait for the light. This is one part that I do love in Texas, is these little U-turn spots here. That way you don't have to come through and wait for the next light and everything. You know, as long as traffic is okay, you just fucking roll on through. Yeah, see, I spent so much time with, you know, this was my view. This was my office window. You know, looking out the road, looking out the window there. That was my office view. And that's why I like this view so much, the third-person view. You know, I get to see the truck, and I get to see so much more of the actual scenery here. And that's the big thing for me. This is therapy for my soul. Grumpy don't get to drive no more. Every now and then I'll see a new rig driver struggling back in there and that. Yeah. Everybody has their struggle moments, bro. I've had plenty of struggle moments, you know. But then again, there's plenty of times when I pulled up the docks that, you know, somebody just took 10 minutes trying to back into, and I'm in there in less than a minute, right the fuck, you know, shoot. But, you know, I deliver at those places all the fucking time. I spent the first part of my experience trucking going into places that were never fucking designed for big trucks. I mean, you go into some places out east in fucking New York and Philly and Jersey and areas like that, they weren't designed for 48 or 53 foot trailers to be in them. Or to maneuver. You know, I've literally not just had the back end, but have had the blind side across operating railroad tracks in between trains to get into a fucking dock. And you don't have time to spend 3 minutes backing in there. You better get it in 60 seconds because the next fucking train's coming through. I spent a lot of time blindsiding into places just because it was more convenient, for me at least, you know. Why spend 3 times as long trying to maneuver it away so you got a better angle here when, as long as nobody goes out and jumps in my fucking way, I know what I'm fucking hitting here, you know. But yeah, and that doesn't mean that I didn't have anxiety hitting some of them fucking docks, bro. Because okay, yeah, I've done this a dozen motherfucking times plus. You know, I know I should be able to get this, but there's always that time you're gonna have everything working against you. You're gonna turn that wheel just slightly the wrong way, and it's gonna fuck up the whole process for you. You know, it happens. It's part of fucking life. Everything you fucking do. But yeah, the part of what you're saying, you know, people having trouble hitting some of them docks, you know, when I first started driving, my first I say 8 years of trucking. Okay. I used to show up at some places every so often where people would have a lot of hassle getting in the docks. One of them is a place out in Missouri that it's all underground. It's all been carved out in caves. So you literally have to drive through tunnels where you can't see as your trailer's going around. And then you also have to back around through pillars made in stone. They didn't just, they had to keep support. So they can't just cavern a whole big area. They have to keep big stone pillars in there, you know? So you have to blindside back around a lot of this shit. A lot of drivers, they would be out in the outside lot in the waiting area, and when their time come, a lot of times they were asked, like when you come in and you sign in for your appointment time or whatever there, and they would ask you, are you delivering it, or would you like the yard jockey to take it in for you? If you have the yard jockey do it, then you're going to be getting charged, okay? Most companies aren't going to pay for the yard jockey to do that. But a lot of drivers are willing to pay the cash out of their pocket because they're afraid of hitting another truck or hitting the walls inside them fucking tunnels and being responsible for the damage, okay? So it was nothing. If they're paying the yard jockey $50, I would go in there, I would be waiting in line, so I knew I would have like fucking 3-4 hours wait time. So I wouldn't do anything whenever I was within an hour of my time, just in case I got called in early. But if I wanted to make some extra money instead of sitting in my truck playing my video games, because even back then I brought my game system and my TV and shit with, then I would go and I would drop my trailer in the wait lot, and then I would only charge $20 to go take their trailer in there, get it unloaded, and come back out with it. So it wasn't too hard for me to make $60 to $100 real quick while I'm already waiting to get in to do my shit anyways. But there's a lot of places.
Boy, I know you can't trucker clock like this trucker clock over here, boy.
Hoo-wee! Trucker clock, he wants it. There's the butt face we was looking for.
With a side of mayonnaise.
With a side of mayonnaise, he says. Coo, 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 I love it, I love it, I love it. So hunger's out here. All right, all right. I'm almost at my delivery. I'll hop into disco. You gonna be sharing the same jail cell. Make 12 cotton pickers I caught this week. I died. 40 miles over speed limit. Boy's gonna be here in a spell. Yeah, there were times when I used to make money by emptying out my own loads. Sometimes you would go somewhere and it would be a lump load where you would have to unload it yourself, or hire what they call a lumper, and basically they would go in and physically unload it, which is kind of shit because, all right, let's go to the drive.
I still got Pew in the Discord over here that we wasn't.
You gonna be talking off stream, or you coming over to trucking?
I'm just talking off stream right now. But yeah, just tell me where you're going, where your next load is, and I'll just pick up something going to the same town.
Alright, so he's going to be in there. So let me close this back out. Damn, I missed my damn thing here.
You were still just messing around.
Alright, I am, yeah, give me just a second, and I'll take a look and see what we have for loads leaving right out of this spot. I'm running a lot of short ones is what I'm going to be doing. I want to try to pick up in the same areas, so that way I cut down on the time. You know, just want to keep that, the day moving so we can get those drivers running, right? But I'll pop into my Uber Duper secret just in case you need any verification on anything. Anything else you can't yell across the server here, right? Alright, so let's hop back out of here. There it goes. Alright, I see 2 loads going to Galveston, Texas from here.
Where's the next one going?
There's a double load going to Galveston, Texas from here. Go forward into that spot, check in, and grab the other load.
Might be different on mine, but we'll see.
Alright, and then I will need to stop for a little bit of fuel and a rest along the way. Alright, so let's take a look at our map. Let's see where we're going. All the way down to Galveston.
It's saying some BS for me. It's saying like Houston and like other places. I'm gonna see if I could take a sleep here and make the time move faster and get some different jobs.
Alright. Oh, hang on. I gotta get out of the map here. So right after we go through Dallas here. Alright, I'm gonna grab this and I'm gonna start slowly heading. I'm gonna stop in Dallas so I can fuel and rest also. So it's just right up the road for me.
10-4 back door, in and out.
In and out. Alright. See, and that's another thing I like with this game too. You can just go pop right in with somebody else playing on a server. Alright, so we're gonna haul a couple trucks with us here. We got a stoplight over here. I really should adjust my wheel stuff, right? Alright, we're off! And yeah, I got my brights on because when it gets like really dark, you ain't seeing shit without them on. And then you still only seeing a little bit in front of you. Alright, there we go. Oh, this is CB lingo. Count him out. Fort Worth, Texarkana. Ooh, that was a lot of fucking overpasses there. Wacko Waco. Ooh, that looked close. Almost missed that turn because I can't see underneath the fucking underpasses here, huh? Yeah. Good thing I was still paying attention. Modulating and jaw jacking. Hey, fuck you, piggy. Shouldn't be too much farther. We'll be able to stop, grab our fuel. Yeah, see how dark this shit is? But we still have some light here. Yeah, wait till we get out where you don't have all these fucking big ass lights on the road here. But we're going to have to stop before then. See, good timing though, because this is where I was stopping to get fuel and shit at this exit here, right?
Sun has opened up my eyes.
Where's the moon, he says. We'll try and see it in a minute here.
That lonesome road. But here I go, climbing back behind the wheel. 50 feet of chrome and steel and a load they need in Chicago.
Okay, hang on a second. We're going to stop for just a second here.
Through the middle of the night unknown.
Look at that fucking scale house.
That won't let me go. I'm in
Alright, we'll take that off of
cowboy, born to run underneath the stars. Pay no mind to my lonely heart. I just ride,
there. There we go. We'll go to this guy here. How's that?
ride till I'm back in your arms again.
Let's get a hit here first. We gonna look for the moon real quick too, weren't we?
Here on the wing.
Don't think we see the moon yet. It's only 9 o'clock. Friday, 8:58 p.m. So maybe the moon hasn't risen yet.
I see your picture by the dashboard light, and it takes me where I'd like to be. Wrapped in a blanket there, pulling ribbons from your hair and your kiss. Girl, that's what I miss. Still I drive these horses through the rain and snow.
Now, when I was actually driving, there was traffic coming on there, so say I came on that fucking off-ramp, on-ramp, there's traffic there, I would have went from using that left turn signal to my hazards. Wrong button. Damn, that would have kicked. But yeah, I would have went from the turn signal to the hazards up until I hit like 50 miles an hour. The reason being is when you're on that interstate, traffic's fucking cruising. So, and the time it takes me to merge, there's people coming up on me that never saw me on that on-ramp, that merge ramp. So they would have no idea that the vehicle that they're fucking rushing up on is only doing 42 trying to get up to fucking speed, you know? So I would put those hazards on until I got up to 50 or 55, you know, depending on if there was traffic coming up behind me or not. I mean, if there wasn't no traffic or nothing, I wouldn't fucking worry about it. I just use my turn signal and let it click a couple times and move on over, you know? But while some people may think that I may not have been, you know, too safety-minded, because, you know, there were times when, you know, I would have been space cruising. You know, not high, not big, you know, but just enough to get that little relax, you know, and then go hit the fucking back roads and cruising on away, you know. But in my opinion, since I was, I'm not using a substance that's so addicted that you're not, you can't really regulate those amounts, I was moderating it just like you would with, I don't know, those energy drinks that you buy across the counter. But I didn't need the energy, I just needed to relax. And it would serve that purpose. On the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again. Good times with my friends. I can't wait to get on the road Have a safe journey. How about you suck on my nut? Oh yeah, I was going to show you the difference with the brights on once we get out of here. You'll see how much you can actually see here. Okay, now you see how dark that is up in front of us? Yeah, now look. It's not that much more that you can see, but it is definitely fucking helpful. Might help to adjust my camera angle too here. Go in here, grab a little bit of go-go juice. Thought the entrance was on the other side here, so. There we go. Alright, we'll get some fuel, get some rest, because take a look at that little bed icon there. It's almost all the way blue, blue, blue. So hard he couldn't even see the passing lane. Well, he started down the grade when he lost a gear. He hit them brakes, found he had no air. There it goes. Oh, look at that, the money's rolling in again. Just in time for us to spend some on some fuel. Woo! $663 in fuel. I just run along beside it and drug my feet. You heard the legend of Jesse James and John Henry, just to mention some names. Well, there's a truck driving legend in the South today. A man called Bandit from Atlanta, GA. Every year Jam knows his name. He swears he's got eyes for the running in his veins. A foot like lead and nerves like steel. Okay, why is it not letting me, Really? Not gonna let me do the sleep thing? Alright. We can do that in a rust area, that's fine. We'll hit the pickle park. Go park your pickle. the side. Oh, 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 oh. Did our music pause? Our music pause. Damn it. Oh, good song too. Convoy. Clean, clear to Taco Town. So live look like we got us a convoy. Hunger was gonna try to get some rest and try to refresh the. We're gonna go stop in here real quick. That way I can show Hunger, because just in case we're going to Galveston. I'll show you.
New Mexico, an I-40 like a Texas lizard on glass. 1,000 pedals was mashing the metal and bears was walking the grass. We trucked all day and we trucked all night. Big Benny improving our style. We could tell by the smell we was heading for hell, and the devil was Dirty Lyle.
Convoy, rocking through the night. Not a great big convoy, ain't she a beautiful sight? Convoy, ain't nothing gonna get in our way. Trucking convoy across the USA. Alright, so we got our rest, we got our fuel. We are going to Galveston, Texas. Okay? So if nothing else, Hunger can find himself along over to Galveston there, or picking up in Houston. But that's where we're heading. We got 166 miles left to go. Alright, we already got our rest. Terrible blow, he says.
Well, that big black Mac stopped dead in their tracks when the trailer blew high in the air. There was pieces of truck and some pieces of duck and junk and debris everywhere. Then the rig took a drink and commenced to sink, and there wasn't no duck no more. But that evil smile from dirty old Lyle showed south from the North Texas shore.
Rockin' through the night, we got a mighty convoy. Ain't she a beautiful sight? Come on, join our convoy. Ain't nothing gonna get in our way. For this trucking convoy across USA. Omaha. Bugs off your glass and the bears off your ass, he says. Where's your truck by? I want some Taco Kingdom, he says. See now, and this is what I used to love about trucking, because, you know, yeah, I had to deal with the shipper end and the receiving end and and that stuff, but for the rest of it, it was me out on the fucking road. Jamming the tunes, doing whatever the fuck I wanted, cruising down the fucking road. Yeah, we actually, Madam made crunch wrap tacos the other day. We just got the, we got all the stuff to make it. Just made our own, like the crunch wrap tacos that you get from Taco Hell. Wish me luck. Almost spilled that. Cheers.
There's a stretch of highway on Interstate 24 between Nashville and Chattanooga that's claimed many a trucker's life.
Yeah.
It's in your hands when you start down that long, steep grade on Mont Eagle Mountain. I just rolled out of Nashville in the big rig heading south. My eyes are on fire, feels like cotton in my mouth. My whole body's aching, make the big wheels roll. I gotta be in Florida by tomorrow morning with full heavy load. I gotta get past Atlanta as soon as I can tonight. I gotta try to dodge the scales and stay out of Smoky sight. But there's one big thing standing like a nightmare in my way. I gotta top Mont Eagle Mountain a little bit later today. Going down Mont Eagle Mountain on I-24. It's hell for a trucker when the devil's at your door. He'll tempt you.
Speaking of fucking truth here, man, I wish I could put a camcorder or fucking dash cam on the fucking. I wish I'd have had that back when I was fucking trucking, man.
When I started down Mont Eagle, brakes just wouldn't hold.
I've had brake issues down through plenty of fucking sections there, and that's even when you keep your shit in proper adjustment. You still wind up fucking. Them steep grades ain't no fucking joke.
Well, I plowed into that runaway ramp, and I could.
Now, I've never had to hit a runaway ramp though.
My life flashed right before my eyes, and for a minute I thought it was gone.
I've come close, but I was able to stop myself up on the side of the road.
I was still alive. Because when there's a runaway on Mont Eagle, some truckers don't survive.
I had a set of drives snap going down the fucking road and shoot off. The entire side of the fucking axle. One. Wheels split off. The one that bounced across the fucking highway and went off on the other side took the tops off of trees as it went through the fucking woods, bro. That's how much force. I was praying it would not hit a fucking car.
Good, hard-working boy going over the side.
I was less worried getting in control of my truck and onto the fucking shoulder, especially with the gouges that fucking the steel had put in fucking pavement as I'm screeching to the fucking side there. Yeah, my concern was watching them fucking wheels fucking praying that they weren't gonna hit a fucking car, man. It would fucking demolish it. I've had some real fucking harrowing experiences. I've had brake failures, brake fires. I had a brake lock up on me, caused a fucking brake fire. That was another fun one. Then I've had brake fires trying to get down fucking mountainsides. You see why I was very adamant. There's a reason why I could get pulled in at a scale house for a full inspection, which means they grab that fucking creeper and they roll underneath and they're checking everything. That's probably hunger sitting up over there. They go through everything with fine-tooth comb. And in 20 years and hundreds of inspections, ooh, he wants it. And all.
Want to check out the new trailer?
Ooh, fancy, smancy. Yeah, I have zero log tickets, zero shutdowns. And that was because I kept up with my paperwork.
That's the new gas tank right there.
That fucker looks sweet. And that's because, as thorough as I was with my paperwork,
Sweet as two
I was
guys
5
in a
times
field
more
playing
thorough with my equipment.
touch football.
Fucking hunger.
Ah, mercy, big 10-4 on them plastic Sunday dinners. They all over me.
So yeah, that's why I was so very staunch in making sure that everything was up to par. Because I had them heroin experiences. I listened to the other drivers when we were sitting in a truck stop somewhere, waiting our time away, having our meal or whatever, and I'd hear about their fucking heroin experiences too. I paid attention. But also, that was back when there were a lot more truck drivers and a lot less steering wheel holders.
Kentucky moon runner on the side for sure. There he was, streaking through the Georgia night, and he done forgot about that one white night.
That one white night.
104 miles over speed limit.
104 miles over speed limit, he says.
Come on down from that Tennessee, boys. We'll do us some celebrating. Have us some fried chicken.
Have us some fried chicken, he says.
Some of that Kentucky moon runner.
Alright. Let's go ahead and drop her. Look at that. Another excellent job completed.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Who is a girl wearing nothing but a smile and a towel, and the picture on the billboard in the field of the little highway?
found one going to Lier, though. I didn't take one yet.
All right, let me take a look and see what's on the offers here. Yeah, I was up in the northeast coast there, bringing. I brought a load of paper rolls out to one of the mills out there. Caused by the girl wearing nothing but a smile and a towel in the picture on the billboard in the field near the big old highway. A doodle doo doo doo. A doodle doo doo doo. Oh, I love the girl wearing nothing but a smile and a towel in the picture on the billboard in the field near the big old highway. All right, yeah, I'm not seeing too much here. What do you want to look on the regular market? See if we can find a double load. At 4:45, coffee drinking, eating time, Jimmy shimmied while I woke up. The artist that painted the display. Where'd he go? Of the girl wearing nothing but a smile and a towel in the picture on the billboard in the field near the big old highway. Doggone that girl wearing nothing but a smile and a towel in the picture on the billboard in the field near the big old highway. The sleepy-headed painter said the girl wasn't real and I'd better get on my way.
I got one going to Texarkana. I got another one going to Houston.
I'm looking on the regular freight market, and then I just clicked on Galveston first for the load spot. And I'm checking on here. I don't see any doubles from there, though. Let me check Houston.
You know, we can go in the convoy and I could take off cars. Don't have to have traffic.
I ain't seen shit for traffic. I hardly even seen any regular players, bro.
Well, anything worth believing is worth trying to believe. And you can't trust lady luck to tuck those aces up your sleeve. Cause when you're high,
where do you want to pick up at? Where do you want to go to, I should say?
Take that wheel of fortune in your hand and stand by what you stand for as a man.
Hang on a second here. That song is just a little fucking, I don't know why Jerry seems to be so loud, right? There we go. There you go, Jerry. We still want to hear you, boy. Buzz Jerry. Alright, we're a little bit farther to Yuma. Okay. Oh, holy fucking shit. Alright, we got lots of shit. I clicked on the Viewmont area, just over to our northeast a little bit from where we're at on the map. And there's like a shit ton of shit. Are you staying connected to your tanker, though? Because I can take a tanker load too. Hey, actually, oh no, never mind. Same load, two different places. Now this is going from Denver. No, we want Beaumont. Oh no, we can't get Beaumont. Huh? Huntsville. There we go. That's why there were so many of them.
Well,
Can you get anything going to Amarillo?
Hiding in the bushes there waiting for me was a big policeman with a capital P. Shouting, look out, stranger, you're heading for danger.
I don't have nothing going to fucking Amarillo. Ha! I was gonna look on here to see,
Town square, the justice of the peace awaiting for his share. He said, look here, boy, you better slow down. You're in a heap of trouble in this one-horse town. So look out, stranger, you're heading for danger. There's a welcome sign ahead. I've got those drag 'em off the interstate, sock it to 'em, JP Blue. Yeah, welcome in the evening, sock 'em when they're leaving blue. The kangaroo court is the last resort. On a look down, shit down. Got them drag 'em off the interstate, sock it to 'em, JP Blue.
alright, let's go over here by Hunger real quick here. So you can figure out where he's going.
Yeah, I got Leonardo in Houston.
Laredo and Houston. All right, hang on. Where are you picking them up from? From this town or what?
Yeah, it would be. Yeah, it would be from here.
All right, well, let me check here. All right, so Laredo or Houston. So even if I don't pick it up from here, then we're still going to the same spot here. So now Houston's short. All right, let's go from here first. I don't have nothing.
Good buddies these days, everybody and their little beavers getting themselves an old CB, and the only way to use it right is to get your license and learn the CB
You know
lingo.
what?
So
Watch
here we go
this.
for a short course.
All right, did you already pick it up yet or no?
Now that's them old boys what work for the state and drive them old high-powered machines. And if the machine's got the same
Nope,
name
I didn't
inside,
take
it's
it nor pick it up.
Okay, well, grab one of them, and I'll bobtail with you. Because I just need to keep moving so the drivers are moving. So it really doesn't matter whether we're taking fucking loads or not, but I'll pick up a load when you get to where you're going and then try and see it. Because go take the one to Houston, because we'll get more freight out of Houston and we'll be able to get a double load out of Houston. And Houston's not far away. You know what I mean? Since you're over here busy parking on the railroad tracks there.
And it's now the mother of your youngins and the picture taker what checks you done retired from counting buttons on frilly blouses of other beavers and your best buddy, your worst enemy, somebody you know, somebody you don't know, somebody you like, somebody you don't like, somebody you want to compliment, somebody who insult, somebody who done you a favor, somebody who done you wrong, or somebody who picks cotton.
See, that works for us because I can sit here and smoke real quick, right? Gives me time to medicate.
I think it's out of the place called Asuma.
So now we'll just follow Hunger here. See, now Grumpy gets to troll around.
I don't know if it's there. I don't know if I'll be picking up propane there.
Now that's that old name that you pick out to call yourself on the channel, SM.
I follow.
Yeah.
Like I said, I just need to keep time going in the game here. My drivers will get moving, and so will yours. Making monies.
Let's see if it was that place. So we're gonna make it real quick.
Alternatives to 10-4 on such occasions that 10-4 do not seem to capture the complete meaning of what you were trying to say. Negatory is the opposite of all of the above. In short, no. A short short is the opposite of all wrong.
You doofus! I swung over to the other side so you could stay in the right lane. Motherfucker! I just got a $700 violation.
Ah, your violations are on.
Well, yeah. I'm not out here riding around in GTA.
You can use all of the above together or one at a time. So we're gonna back it all out. You keep it between the digits, 7s and 3s and all them good numbers to you, 8s and 6s and all them good numbers to you. You have yourself a good day today and a better day tomorrow. Keep the shiny side up, the dirty side down.
All right, apparently this is at the Galveston port. Is that the same port we were just at?
You'll find out once you move out of here and you see the GPS, I guess.
Yep, that's what it's saying.
Well, Interstate 80.
Yeah, I see another one here, but it's going to Burlington, Colorado. Fuck that. Oh damn, I'm up to 2,997,000.
The old home filler up and keep on the truck.
Bobcat, she got it together. See if I still get the fine. Yep, still got the fine. I don't care. This is just money. Keep on Truck Cafe.
It never closes. Well, I got my stool, took a load off my shoes, made Mavis an offer that she couldn't.
Oh, there's a whole
Said
bunch
I'd
of them,
like to
but
go for a ride with me and old Sloan. I just had my truck washed.
I just double checked. There's a whole bunch I could grab, but none of them are going to fucking Houston.
Yeah, they fucking play you like that.
Oh, no, I was just double checking. I mean, it's always good to make some money if you're going to roll, but I'm fine bobtailing right now, too, so I'm just going to be following. Oh, look at that. Another one of my drivers just made $4,716.
Do you got trailers for them?
I have some
them
trailers,
picking up random
but
loads?
my trailers are all assigned to garages.
Yeah, buy just random trailers, dude, and they'll pick those up and you'll make more money. The thing is, the trailers that you use, you gotta go into those and set them up.
Yeah, give me like 2 minutes here. Hang on a second before you leave. Alright, so watch this. We're going to do this. Trailer purchase. Stock offers. Alright.
shoveled snow up in Idaho, been stuck on the Kansas plains. I've been to the end of the world and back with a wheel and a stick in my hands. I've passed the test and I've done my best. I've trucked all over this land.
Oh, hang on a second. Let me ask him.
From Maine to the Rio Grande.
Hey, what kind of tank is that? Is that a gas tank? Yeah, right? Alright, now just wait right here for a second. I'm going to buy a tank, and then I'm going to check the load again with them, alright? So don't leave.
When you buy the tank and purchase it and put it into a garage, you gotta order to put it on, and then you gotta quick travel to the same town you're in, so it's attached to it.
Never mind. We'll just bobtail then. Let's go. I ain't sitting through all that process. I'll buy a tank in a bit here. Let's go. Actually, yeah, we're gonna come out this way because I know he's got to go this way through the gate. So we'll go ahead and pull out this way, and then we'll let him lead. Really? You need 2 more feet, bro? I trucked all over this land, he says. Alright, gives us time to smoke. Woo-hoo-wee! Thought I heard Frank bark. So I'm going to stop and wait for the light or no? No. Hunger cheats. He don't have his mind turned on. Imagine how much more money you would lose if you had your fines on.
I do have my fines on. When I like hit 3 mil, wait, how much? Yeah, when I hit 3 mil, I was like, all right, it's time to put the fucking, you know, the violations on. And I did. I mean, I still got money. That's the workers.
Yeah. I'm not too worried about it. So, ooh, look at this! I just got 80 extra XP for free roam.
Yeah, drive a certain amount of miles, they'll give you extra XP.
I mean, not like I'm worried about it, but that's just funny. We'll let Hunger get a little bit of distance there. We know he tends to crash.
I fucked up.
You went the wrong way or what?
Yeah, we were supposed to take that exit.
Just take a look at your map there and just see where you got to jump off. You might be able to just jump off the next one.
Nope, I'm backing up. I know it ain't realistic, just back up. there's no address.
Look at Grumpy go! Okay. Alright, I had to hurry up so I could turn back around and watch you, right?
We good in the hood.
Oh, give him 40 acres and he'll turn his rig around. It's the easiest way hunger's found. Oh, give him 40 acres and he'll turn that rig around. He's the biggest butt face around.
How's that for 40 acres?
The hell did you stop for?
Fucking light.
Oh, now you're worried about the fines, huh?
Well, you said something about fines before, so now I'm...
Oh, I'm not worried about it, bro. I got like, I just got done saying. Yeah, I'm just over, I just checked. I'm just over 3 mil. Not worried about it. As we drive around, that $700 a light ain't shit. I get thousands from the drivers. I ain't that worried about it. I mean, I do it when I'm running my loads, just because, you know, the realism for it, and just kind of, you know, vibing in the game, right? But if I don't want to, I'm not going to fuck with the lights. Fuck it, right?
Check it out. Waffle House.
Waffle House. I know, I saw that when I first got back in play, and I'm like, oh, Waffletopia! Yeah, ain't fucking stopping there either.
I've never been to one.
I have, just because, you know, in some of the areas you're picking up or delivering, they just happen to be there. You need to grab something for food or something. And believe me, you don't go if you can avoid it.
My bad, I forgot. There's a turn coming up here. Should be our last destination.
That's okay, I was smoking and coughing. No, because at first I was like, you know, go figure. You didn't stop, so I was thinking, you know, oh, well, fuck, you know, now he's actually stopping. I should have just went and hit my bong like I was planning on since we was stopped. Instead, I had to give you some shit about it, and then I didn't have time to hit the bong.
I'm like really used to it because I played with the truck.
Your fucking, your inside tires, actually, I'm not going to follow you in here. But your inside tires actually came off the ground.
And now I'm gonna tell it to you.
I know. I'm driving like an asshole.
That's okay. Give me just a second. I got to check on Frank and refresh my drink here, and I will be right back.
Then you wind up with an ulcer and the pain can
Okay.
crazy when it bleeds. You pull into a truck stop, thinking that you'll grab a bite to eat. You're looking for the restroom, cause your tired, naked body needs relief. There's points to read on every wall, and some of them will make you stop and think. Like God loves truckers, alcoholics, all-night DJs, 8-track tapes, and thieves. You take the T-bone special, and it's about as tough as some old shoe. But you wash it down with coffee and wish to God you'd bought a bowl of stew. You order homemade apple pie, but the cook don't know the sugar from the salt. You'd like to choke that waitress, but somehow you know it ain't that woman's fault. Sleeping in a bunkhouse ain't exactly like a fancy hotel bed. You get a lumpy mattress and a pillow that just barely fits your head. You close your eyes and visualize the guy back home who thinks he's such a hound. You know he lives next door to you, and you wonder if his wife is out of town. You push your rig on down the line and fight the heavy traffic on the road. You reach your destination and there ain't a mother there to help unload. I just called my house and my neighbor answered that door. I'm gonna get me a Dolly Parton tape and get up in my sleeper into hell with the world. Well, I drove this Jimmy Diesel from Mojave up to the summit of Tejon. Then I headed down the hill to San Bernardino. I was pushed by 20 tons of rock and stone. Well, the warning buzzer sounded. I was low on air. I checked the pressure gauges. No pressure there. I looked at the deep and rocky canyon down below. I said, man, what a way to go. I saw a red light in my side view mirror. I knew there was a highwayman behind. Well, I tried to shift her down one time but missed it, and she really started to unwind. Well, that patrolman passed me like I was a sitting still. His siren started screaming as he went on down that hill. That highwayman, he had a crazy notion I could see. He was gonna try to clear the road for me. I read a sign, trucks 20 miles an hour. I watched the hand go round and hit the peg. That patrol car was a burning up the highway, and I was right there on his license tag. Well, I started once to ditch, but then I lost my nerve.
I sideswiped the bobtail as I straightened up the curve. I opened up my eyes and I was back on level ground. But it took 5 more miles to shut her down. That highwayman walked up and put his hand out, and I reached out and shook it like a man. Well, he shook me loose and said, let's see your license. Yeah, and don't get wise with me, I'll run you in. Now, where's your registration? Who owns that machine? He wrote me up a ticket longer than a witch's dream. Well, there's a lot of things in this old world that I don't understand. Yeah, and one of them's a doggone highwayman. Yeah, and one of them's a doggone highwayman.
We parked that old truck here in Nashville. Thought we'd have ourselves a good cold beer.
Now, he had one, I had a 6-pack.
One beer just led to another. Now it's almost closing time, we're still here.
Now, Dudley, don't you think we ought to be moving out? We gotta get that load of hot freight up into Louisville.
Yeah, but let's have one more. Waitress, you have one too, you fine-looking thing.
Oh, she is some kind of a... Did you see the way she walked? Looks like 2 boar hogs fighting in a tow sack.
By the way, Charlie, do you know where you parked the truck?
Yeah, well, it's, truck. Oh, come on, Dudley. This ain't no time for making fun and games.
Oh, Charlie. One time I lost my wallet in New Orleans.
Hey, you were out in Houston one time. I lost $50.
Yeah. I almost lost my mind in Atlanta. But I don't believe I've ever lost a truck.
Where is the truck, Dudley?
I don't know, but we got to find it. Anyway, they're closing up here. Now, come on.
Yeah. Hey, buddy! You ain't seen a truck with nobody in it, have you? No, I ain't crazy. I'm looking for my truck.
No, officer, we can't go home. We lost something. Sir, what did we lose?
Oh, tell the man what we lost, Charlie.
Sober up, Dudley. Don't mind him, Ossifer. They only let him off the leash every 3rd Thursday. Go on, Dudley, let's get out of here. Besides that, he's got a gun.
Charlie.
I lost my cowboy hat in Pensacola.
I lost my shirt and drawers in Poplar Bluff.
But how
Alright, I'm back. I had to take Frank out.
It's alright. Fucking.
6 days on the road, and I'm gonna
I
make
think I'm gonna go outside and smoke it.
And the second thing I'm gonna do is turn off the truck.
Charlie, we have to...
Oh, you're gonna go get some yoga in there?
Yeah, well, I was putting the money in the meter maid.
Yeah, I just got the new shit today.
Ooh,
Well, I
nice,
just got
nice.
it.
Oh, yeah.
Sweet tea. He gave me sweet tea and he gave me lemon cherry.
Man, my lungs are watering, right?
Yeah, he said the sweet tea might have to dry out though. It's like they didn't
little bit
cure
moist.
it. Right. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
probably
a little moist. I like how you got the two-tone there.
Ah, dude, these are the signature colors, bro.
My wife said I needed a job, and I was looking around. With my clothes all ragged, I was down on my luck. I decided I'd like to wheel a truck.
So are you gonna disconnect, come back in later, or is you gonna be napping soon after that? To you gotta work tonight or no? No, it's Saturday, right?
no work, and I don't know what I'm doing yet. It's either keep playing. It's either keep playing video games or go downstairs and drum.
Oh yeah. I was gonna say, weren't you gonna drum yet today yet? Still, so. Yeah. Go get yourself some yoga on there and taste out them strains. Yeah, I think I'm gonna travel to a trailer shop and I'm gonna custom make one and go find me some high dollar freight. And actually, I'm gonna take a look at the freight board first and see what they're pushing out there for that high dollar freight, and then I'm gonna custom accordingly.
Definitely buy more trailers for yourself. And for
Oh
your workers.
yeah. I don't have enough trailers as it is. I gotta start. And I'll probably do that like offline or off stream because I gotta buy I want to have a certain amount of trailers dedicated to each garage, so that way they're always available for the drivers.
I got 48 trailers right now.
Yeah, see, I don't think I even have that many. I think I'm in the 30s or whatever for trailers. But I got like 32 garages too, then 140 drivers. So I don't even have all my garages filled yet.
Yeah.
Alright, brother. Appreciate you trucking along with me for a little bit today. Yeah, I'm gonna cash this one out here and get her repacked myself, and then go. Like I said, I'm gonna try. Well, I'll do that while I'm customizing a trailer somewhere, right? So I'll probably pop over if you're drumming there. I'll probably pop over after I'm done trucking later. So.
I'll let you know on YouTube what I'm doing.
Oh, okay, yeah. I was gonna say, cause if you're streaming before I'm off or whatever, I'll see you on the I'll see your name pop up there, hopefully on the Twitchy side. Twitch. All right, hope you guys enjoy it. Let me know how tasty that tea is. That sounds. I haven't tried that.
Nobody's ever heard of it.
That's what I'm saying. I haven't heard of that one. So what was it again?
Apparently sweet tea.
Sweet
like
tea.
The drink.
Yeah. I would not be surprised if it is a strain that is probably spelled with a Z though. Sweet tea, How they do that with the Skittles. Because I have some I have a watermelon Skittles hybrid. And they use the Z. But alright, much love, brother. Enjoy that fucking strain. Let me know how it's going. I'll definitely be in your chat later there if you're on. So unless you pop on, unless you stub your ankle or something there, and you can't hit that drumming pedal for some excusable reason, right?
Stub my toenail.
Yeah, you stubbed your toenail. Can you hear that little sound bite over the mic or no?
Yeah, you can.
Shit, piss, spot, cock, pee-pee, wiener, butthole, wee-wee, suck, fart, fairy,
Oh
hairy,
my
poopy,
god,
scoopy,
this just
pee-pee,
made it so
poopy,
much
doopy,
more fun
loopy,
for me.
fucknut.
Okay, sweet. I wonder how long it'll be before Grumpy gets fucking banned on chat.
Bro, you are gonna fucking be so hilarious on TMP, dude. If you mess with people.
Did I hurt your feelings?
Dinky?
That is gonna be so great.
Fuck yourself, you silly fucking butt crust.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have too much fun with this shit. Oh my god, it's like experiencing my fucking...
You gotta get some trucker ones now.
Yeah. I gotta get used to and actually I'm gonna have to re-key that so I can so I don't have to keep pressing on my keyboard for to hit CB.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
way.
for some reason.
Because otherwise, I
you
have
could
to be
set
in
it
the
up.
truck to use it. I can't be like in the pause screen.
Yeah, no, you can't.
Well, there he sits in that buffet drinking coffee and telling lies.
See, in Convoy you could do that, but TMP is just so different.
Hey, Mr. Gears in a Volkswagen bus full of hippies passed us like I was sitting up on jacks. How you missed that curve over
Oh,
on
got another driver leveled up. Nice.
Hadn't been for me hanging
It's a
on
little
the
slow rolling, but you know they're slowly moving. That's why I said I wanted to get on, just kind of fuck around, drive around, do some. But now I know I can bobtail all over the fucking place too. But I got plenty of money. I'd let the drivers make it all right. I just drive around and follow people and yeah, I'll follow people and fuck with them. Can I join your convoy?
Dude, you could see somebody, like, maybe if they're struggling up a hill or, like, trying to get out of a parking space or, like, just a lot, and they're just messing up. Dude, you could put that freaking, that Jeopardy fucking song on.
Where do you think he left me? That's right, next to the cattle truck.
You could do so much mess with people.
Put me over next to that little pink Mac. Gosh, she's got a pretty mud flap. Talk about stack. They're both good. Well, he'll be coming out in a minute. He'll get that bar and he'll go around and beat on the tires.
Fucking shit.
2 pints of diesel? Well, I'd have a flat on the inside.
Now, I don't know if that one turns up louder, but you might need that one a hair louder.
The way he drives, anyhow. Thinks he's got
Yeah, I can adjust the volume for him.
Never give him a tip. Well, I'm gonna learn now.
Oh, somebody must have done a short run. $1,901. That just paid for some of my fines.
Yep. Yes, it did.
Yeah, I'm just repacking now while we're talking. So I'm not in a huge rush with it. I just took Frank out. Minnie is with Madam. I don't got nothing else I need to fucking worry about. So I take my time, do this. I'm gonna be trucking for a while today, you know.
That takes time. It really does. It's like one run could just be like 45 minutes. Gone.
Yeah, that's why I was doing the short runs. I was trying to stay like in the Texas area doing the shorter runs so that way I was making money and then my drivers are making money as well. But now I'm gonna take a few minutes here and I'm actually gonna snatch up some trailers and maybe a couple trucks to fill up my garages real quick there, and well, actually I ain't got to fill up the garages yet. I get the drivers moving that are in there.
Yeah, just don't forget the trailers that you want to use. You gotta make those private. There's like a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had a couple incidents where my fucking drivers were using my trailer, and I'm like, "Hey, the fuck you doing? Bring that shit back."
Well, I know you want to be sounding like this pretty soon, don't you? You should probably
Yeah, head off.
But yeah, all right. Yeah, I'm gonna travel to a trailer place here, and go spend a little bit of moolah real quick, and then yeah, I think I might just take a look at the higher dollar freight there, and get one of each of the trailers that are hauling them, and just make them, buy them and keep them private, so that way I can use them. Because yeah, you always make more money if you got your own trailer. So.
Done deal. I'll let you know what I'm doing.
Alright, have fun. And who wants it? Catch you later, man. Alright, so we are gonna hop over to trailer purchase. Let's see here. Oh, no. We can't do trailer purchase first. We have to look at the job market first. So, price per distance. Whoa, look at that. All right, so the low boy articulated seem to be hauling some of the better fucking... Oh, that's a distance though. Look at that fucking price. It's hard to say no to it, right? But yeah, you look at these. So this is price per distance. So that's not the yellow or the orange, gold, whatever color you want to call it. Highlighted. It's the white below it. Okay. 147.18. We'll come down to the fourth one. Now we're down to the 80s. 81. But yeah, see now this is shorter, more local, but look at that price per mile. That's where you're picking it up. So the low boys and them articulated trailers seem to be oh, see, I do have a few. Okay. Why is it not letting me go to customization? Okay, so all right, now we can go into customization. All right. All right, so that's not what I want. Let's start back over here for a second. I don't want to miss one of them, and I know I clicked past one of the sets. Alright, so it is the wooden lowboy. It's going to be the best shot for that. Let me take a look and see. Yeah, because you got the wooden lowboy and then the double. So let's go with the double. We'll go into custom. go. That. Alright. We'll go there. Chassis. Alright. Do them all up the same. We'll make them look nice, but we're going to do them kind of simple here. Alright, you know what? We're not going to go that far in depth with it. You know what? We will keep the articulated. Alright. Let's get those tires back on there. Those. No. This is what I wanted. We'll pretty up the rims. Make them look nice. There we go. Hey. There we go. Thank you. Alright, so those should all be the same. There we go. Nice and party. Put it Houston. Yes, I want to store it in Houston. Alright, so now we'll go to Trailer Manager. We'll make that private. There we go. Now, we'll go to Garage Manager. travel over to Houston. There we go. All right. Hey, much love. What's up, Pew? Pew says after all that shit, it's time to take a motherfucking hit. Cheers. Ooh. Alright. Now, let's go into... What are we at here? Trailer manager. Let's use this. Ooh, man. Alright, let me catch up to the trailer here, and we will then go find ourselves a load to go with that trailer. There we go. Easy peasy. Look at that. Look at that motherfucker. We even got the warning lights on the back there. That is a pretty trailer. That's going to be a pretty fucking fun time getting it out of here. That's what that's going to be. Oh, and look at that. I bet that's Madam. Ooh. Oh, hang on just a second. All right, she just stopped. She's over in a fudge shop there, or a candy shop. And she sent me a picture of a bunch of different pans of fudge flavors. So I was just like, all right, well, give me some chocolate and a sample of the others. So we'll see if she grabs it or not. Not sure where we're heading to down here, but I'm going to go around the block this way real quick with it. And then take a look and see what we're going to have for a load. Is that where I wanted to go? Yes, that's where I wanted to go. Oh, you know what? We'll go this way first. Just a little bit there. There we go. I should have drove through their parking lot, but I didn't want to do that. Alright. Now. Man, I was like, I spent this much in that store. Yeah, I knew it was going to cost a few dollars, but yeah. Damn, look at that price per fucking mile. I mean, these ones are going farther. Alright, so if we go from Houston, that's not really that far though. We're not going to Oregon or to Oklahoma. Those are all low prices. 21's about it for there. And we got in Huntsville. See, this is why I don't usually use the trailers, or I don't get attached to them. See, this one's paying high, $115 a mile. But it's a decent deadhead over there, and it expires in 29 minutes. I suppose we got to go all the way around there, don't we? Alright. Oh, before we do that, let's get the music back on. Southern Nights.
Have you ever felt a southern
Woo! Alright.
free as a breeze, not to mention the trees, whistling tunes that you know and love so. Southern nights,
Ooh.
just like a leaving wind blows.
Alright, there we go. Alright, let's get him. Almost went the wrong way. I'm keeping it in ninth gear so I'm not going too fast through here. Alright, now we get cruising. Yeah, nice, big, long truck there. Pick up that hot dollar freight. Just can't wait. This time the hurt won't be pick the bad times. Oh Lord say. Oh, look at that. Another driver just made $12,558. Nice. It's a bad time. It's been through some sad times. So this time the hurt won't be. You picked the fine time to leave me loose. You picked the fine time to leave me loose. It's never a fine time. It's always a bad time. Fuck that. Tells me I know I've had to have made a few right choices in my life. Been able to keep Madam with me for 26 years. Clean-haired taco town, he says. Watch this. You hear that motherfucker squealing? That was just from downshifting it all the way down into first gear. But that's what that transmission is designed to do. Designed to use those gears to slow you down. So you don't have to use them brakes as much. But the game actually does keep it realistic. Now we weren't going fast enough and stopping fast enough for it to really start me sliding. But I did test it the other day while under a load. I mean, not hard enough to wreck, but I tested enough to make sure that it would give that effect. And yeah, it certainly started going all squirrely. You know, I'd like to get a little bit softer spring, retention spring in this, but then I know the wheel isn't going to work right. Oh, so they got a... So there'd be the cheapest one, and that's going to Oklahoma. So we got one going to Lubbock, Texas. $107 a mile. That's the urgent, high value, and articulated. Yeah, you know what? We'll take that up to Lubbock.
There was pieces of truck and some pieces of duck, junk and debris everywhere. Then the rig took a drink and commenced to sink, and there was no duck no more. But that evil smile from dirty old Lao showed south from the North Texas shore.
Alright. Alright, now let's take a peek real quick on our map. So we're going to head... Oh, no. Right up here to Lubbock. All right.
Points in between. In every pub, roadhouse, and cafe, or any place he's been, there's a pile of broken hearts you couldn't fit on any load.
All right. Let's get her moving.
This dumb one up the road. And he's known far and wide as super trucker. Every nerve in his body's made of steel.
We ain't worried about the stop sign. We just gotta worry about the light. The light will be red by the time we get up there anyway, so we'll have to wait. Not really, but I do anyways, just because, you know. Alright, it gives us a chance. Get a quick little hit. Cheers! Alright. For that light to turn yellow. Nice long trailer there. That's a party little truck there. Pretty little truck. Come on, turn light, turn. Damn it, I gotta stop. King of the road behind the wheel. Super trucker. Super trucker's just a accident waiting to happen. Come on, let's go. I suppose we get in the right lane. There's no, I don't understand why there really hasn't been as much for traffic. I mean, we found a few drivers here. You know, I mean, Lord Hunger come in and drove around with us for a little while there. But, you know, I mean, other than passing a few drivers going the opposite direction, haven't found too many in the state of Texas here, you know. But that's fine by me. Nice and peaceful. Sure, just when I start getting up to speed. Suppose I should have checked my route, huh? See, normally you'd stop way back here because you'd be worried about railroad tracks and shit like that. But we're going to go ahead and take that $700 little fucking violation fine there. So my hand doesn't even want to hold the wheel going around the corner like that. Oh, good tune. Trucking. Chicago, New York, Detroit, it's all on the same street. Let's see what tomorrow brings. Houston, too close to New Orleans. Petrolucent. See, now this is what I like. Just chilling, driving around. For me, this is definitely therapy for my soul, because I miss it. I spent so much time just with this view, you know, staring outside. I mean, this in itself was a very good view for 20 fucking years. But I've had plenty of office jobs, and, you know, that's the best fucking office job I've ever had. Because my window had the best view. Alright, we don't care about fines. We're just gonna go. Oh, no, that's just a caution light. Thought it was a red light. Sparkle door, she in the same. By the same cocaine. Yeah, just cruising along, the scenery. I mean, AI generated, you know, pixels here, but paid a toll? Oh, no toll? Really? What happened? There's a toll. But if you got a warrant, I guess you're gonna come in. Street set up like a pin. Night out. Yes, the way I just won't let you be. Good, the light's red. I have a merge lane here. Fuck you. I don't have to stop at that red light if there's no fucking traffic on a merge lane like that. See, the game isn't right there. I know the real fucking law there. I can make that turn if there's no traffic without stopping. Alright, we'll crawl through here and pay our little fine. No? Okay. I guess they give me a freebie. Oh, oh, baby, back I belong. There it is. Alright, give it to me again. One more time. Or do they only give you one if the other light's close enough? Is that it? Where's the one I was looking for right there?
Hit me again, Ike, and put some stank on it.
453 miles left.
Some time ago, I was sipping on some coffee and having some ham and biscuits when a motion caught my eye through the truck stop window. It was a little lost puppy, half-starved and shaking from fear. Well, I just
little
had
lost
friends
puppy.
with him. So I picked him up and put him in the cab. Well, he took the road trip like he was born. Well, I named him Little Joe. As I watched him sleep on the seat beside me, that's when I knew that Little Joe would be with me for a long time. Well, a few months later, I was talking with my old friend Teddy.
Yeah, I think Frank would have loved to have been out on the road. He loves going for car
Little Joe
rides.
started barking up a storm. I looked up and I saw a smoky in the mirror, and I swore to work there was just in time. But you know something? Teddy Bear heard Little Joe barking, and he said, "Hey, Big Red, let me talk to your partner."
Let me talk to your
I
partner.
said, "You got it, good buddy. How's the smoky situation, Little Joe?" And Little Joe said, "Gruff." That just tore him up. And the next 200 miles just flew by. Because everybody on that CB wanted to talk to Little Joe. Well, one night we were headed through the Smokies in East Tennessee. Little Joe started acting real nervous. I heard the sounds of lightning on the old CB. And suddenly we were in the worst storm that I've ever seen. All at once I saw headlights coming straight at my rig. Someone was blinded in the rain. So I swerved fast and just barely missed a camper full of kids. But the shoulder gave way, and we crashed over the side of the mountain. And when I woke up, my truck was on fire, and I couldn't move. But somehow, Little Joe grabbed me by the collar and pulled me away from that burning mountain. Well, I was in the hospital the next time I woke up, and the doctor was there to break the bad news. The accident had taken my son. Oh, God, now I can't even drive. And that's when I realized how helpless Teddy Bear must have felt before the miracle happened that made him walk again. And then I thought, well, now,
I like how they throw that in there, how a miracle happened that Teddy Bear can walk again.
oh, I was so sad because I figured Little Joe had given his life to save me. Well, my brother asked me to come live with him. And when he opened the door to my new room, I heard an old CB just firing away. Well, I couldn't wait to grab that mic, and the first voice I heard was my old buddy Teddy Bear, ratchet jawing in the distance. So I broke for him, and he came right back to me. Why, it was almost like old times again. Teddy Bear was yakking away, unloading all the latest news on me and getting louder and louder. All of a sudden, the sound of an engine seemed to drown Teddy Bear out. And I said, "Hey, what's going on?" Teddy Bear said, "Open your front door, good buddy, I'm just
Right
outside."
outside.
Lord, the roar of engine seemed to rock the house. And all around me, I could hear familiar voices and slamming doors. Oh, I couldn't hold back the tears. All my friends were there. And then I heard something I couldn't believe. Little Joe, that boy, it had to be Little Joe. No sooner than that, he was all over me. And I put my arms around my old partner, and the tears were streaming down my face. And then I felt
Aww, he got Little Joe back.
and that's the color was I am. A hush fell over my friends. And I realized, my new eyes were standing at my feet. Little Joe.
Alright, look at that. Think of the work they went through to dig out this path instead of putting it to go with it, you know? Or to even make it just a little bit more level even for this incline. But hey, you know, I don't design the roadways. I just had to drive on them. Now, the person that invented the roundabout, I'd like to have a few minutes alone discussion with that person, because that was a mentally ill design that should have never been fucking built. People can't grasp the simple concept of a fucking four-way stop. You think that they're going to be able to observe what would require courteous drivers to operate efficiently? You know, just saying. You know, in some areas they're able to do it because, you know, you have drivers that, you know, pay attention and know what they're fucking doing. But yeah. Not so much in the States. And I've been to all the states. I've been to lots of roundabouts. Most people, yeah. When you, and I'm not talking on a slow approach or things like that. I'm talking on a heavy traffic time, you know. So you gotta, you know, you gotta allow for some courteous traffic or whatnot, if you, however you want to call it, you know. It's might get them, but the law never will. The only way they know how. That's just a little bit more than the law will allow. Yeah, I hate roundabouts.
Happy trucking and safe travels.
Gracias. Buena ruta.
Keep the dirty side down.
Will do, thank you. Gracias, amigo.
Yeah, it sucks. My fucking... Oh, when I get to this next stop here, I'm going to have to check and see why my chat doesn't seem to be fucking working right. See, that's why I say I'm not one of them professional streamers, because... Besides, you know, really just... doing it for my own reasons, not for money or fame. It just, I ain't that fucking good anymore, so it ain't gonna work. I try not to slack too much on it, but there's just some things that, you know, I just I don't take the time to trying to relearn shit to get shit working proper, because that time I could just spend out here playing my game and streaming instead. Yeah. That's why I call it the shit show, you know. Come out here and have fun playing whatever we're playing. Sometimes I'll worry about, you know, the loot or the money or the whatever. Other times, I don't give two shits. Just want to go play and have some fun. Oh look, there's another 10 grand just come in. Oh, look, there's a rock garden. As much as I normally love the back roads, kind of want a nice little spot to stretch here, so I just can medicate. I can't do that when I gotta keep turning. Yeah, we'll have to slow down here. Watch this real quick. Woo! See, there it goes. Drop that motherfucker down in the second gear and fucking crash that bitch. But did you see how everything spun? That's what I was talking about. I had to get weight on it first. I ain't worried about a little bit of damage. We're blowing through red lights and shit at $700 a pop. $1,000 fine on my fucking damage load ain't gonna fucking matter for shit. Now you can get a similar effect. Watch this one here. We'll lock up the brakes completely. See, 30 miles an hour, you're not gonna, you know, you're not gonna slide really. Hitting it, going from 60 miles an hour to from 10th gear, or no, we were in 9th gear, but we were at like 62, 63. But going from 9th gear to 3rd gear, which 3rd gear you ain't going but 12 miles an hour. So all your wheels lock up because you're going too fast. So they all lock up and they all pull in a separate direction. So they won't all pull in the same direction. So you'll get a snake effect. Which is what we were going for. I was hoping to jackknife it without popping it into the side there, which it caused the same damage anyways. But all right, about 3 more hours, huh? Kojak with a Kodak.
Listen, give me 5 minutes. We're gonna put some moves on that mother. I'll meet you at Ole Miss. Well, you better hurry.
a goodbye. You understand that? I'll read you loud and clear, 10-4. You got the one snowman on me, bound and down.
Snowman. We've been trucking. We gonna do what they say can't be done. Watch a bandit run. Oh, look at that straightaway for us. Cheers. We gonna burn this out no matter what it takes. Definitely got to get a new chair. Cushions is all wore out. I haven't had it for what, 4.5 years? So it's got its fair share of use. Miles. It said 55 there. We're doing fucking 32 over it. I can hear them tires screeching though. That money just coming on in. Oh, here goes $700. Make that $1,400. So we're gonna lose, we'll lose a bunch of money on this, but I ain't worried about that. I ain't worried about the fine loss. We can quick drop it and fast travel somewhere else, and we'll still get a fucking great job on it. So. Coming through at twice your fucking speed limit. And we hit the farm lane. Oh man, now you gotta clean the truck. Alright. Just gonna dump this off quick and ooh, pumpkins. Alright, there we go. Look at that. Excellent job still. Look at that. Made a ton of money. Oh, we are up to level 53. Alright, look at that. Alright. put that away. Look at that. We're up to $3.25 million. Now, let's come back down to trailers. Fuel tank. Okay, it's chemical, fuel, food tank. Ooh, see, now it's a question of livestock trailer too. Where are we pulling livestock from? Alright, yeah. Grumpy is going to have to check that shit out. First things first. Let me put this back on here.
I'm a charger that charges through the night like an orange bolt of lightning, passing everything in sight. I'm the best pal the Duke boys ever had.
Let's go to...
I'm thunder on the highway, looking bad. I'm a knight, like the kind in shining armor, with my polished body gleaming. I'm a fighter and a charmer. If trouble comes your way, just ask for me. My friends all know me as a general.
Love it.
I'm the General Lee.
We're not going to Washington or California. We go to Arizona, I guess.
Buckle up and I'll show you what I mean.
What do we got
Take a
for...
look back there. Sirens blowing, red lights flashing everywhere. We'll cross the field and we'll be running free. They'll eat us with
Wow,
confidence.
oh, only one thing, and that's grain.
The General Lee.
Damn, that's some cheap ass fucking freight. Look at that.
I'm a hero, and that's how I'll make you feel when you're riding shotgun with me and the law is at your heels. I'm glory bound, but when the chase is done, I'll take off through the mountains and have fun. I've got style, tearing through the curves, let my flag wave proudly to the people that I serve. I'm number one, and I will always
That's not a bad
be
price, but...
the pride of the South they call the General Lee. I'm the General Lee, a pistol-pumping, steel-belted cavalry. I'll never let you down when you're riding with me. Buckle up and I'll show you what I mean.
That's a long ass trip
Take a look back there. Sirens blowing, red lights flashing everywhere. I'll jump that pond and we'll be running free. And they'll go swimming compliments of me. The General Lee. The General Lee. General Lee.
About San Angelo. Not a lot out here for the tankers, huh? Alright. See, this is why I wanted to look at this before I go buying any more trailers. A lot of, look at this, a lot of this freight here.
I hear the train a-comin', it's rolling around a bend, and I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when. I'm stuck in Folsom Prison, and time keeps dragging on. But that train keeps a-rolling on down to San Antonio.
Let's see which top I Falls.
My mama told me, son,
Always be a good boy, don't ever play with guns. But I shot a man in Reno just to watch him die. When I hear that whistle blowing, I hang my head and cry.
Oh, Fort Worth.
I bet there's rich folks eating from a fancy dining car. They're probably drinking coffee and smoking big cigars.
Yeah, so it's looking like the containers, the flatbeds, articulated.
But those people keep a moving, and that's what tortures me.
And your bulk trailers. Well, now you got the carb trailers in there as well, but we're not worried about the car trailers.
Well, if they freed me from this prison, if that railroad train was mine, I bet I'd move it on a little farther down the line.
Alright, so what's this one now? 1,000 miles.
That's where I want to
I mean, we can go and take a little peek in the California there. How far is that, sir? An extra 200 miles. Ooh, but we can pick up from the port there. That might be worth it. You know what? Let's try that one. Truck first, so I don't get timed out. Make sure this is done. Cheers! I mean, I suppose I could take a look right here, too, before we leave, just in case. Oh, no, 'cause we'd have seen that in the regular menu, so... Never mind. I just wasn't thinking. Well, try to get the screen. I'm sure YouTube's probably going to be sending me so many nasty fucking emails. How dare you play someone else's good music? I don't know, because I like to hear it in the background while I'm playing my video game. Alright, cheers. I mean, I suppose I could have kept the trailer, but I don't want to bother with it. Lock up the brakes again. Ready? I locked them up, but it wouldn't spin it for me. I was hoping to get that little slide out there. Guess not.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Alright, so we got 54 more miles to go to pick up the road. I want to see more of the scenery, but okay, we gotta get our shit up there. There it went a little bit. I guess you gotta do it at that high speed, right? Said high on speed. Alright, 20 more miles. I was too busy watching the scenery. Almost missed a turn there. What a high ass, right? This is why it's okay to get high and play video games. This is only a video game. Pixelated images, electronic impulses. Translation, not real life. If I pulled into this place like this, you think they'd really let me pull their fucking freight down the road? Yeah, not likely. Someone had to return empty. Fuel maintenance costs of $4.75. Whatever. Alright, so this is the one we was looking at. Let's grab her. Normally, we would have to wait for the yard guy to come in. Move that trailer in front of you out of your way. Unless you know how to use your fifth wheel properly. come on in here. Snatch that up like that. Oh, look at that. Oh, we ready. Let's go. Woohoo!
My pappy said, son, you're gonna drive and drinking if you don't stop driving.
Driving a hot rod Lincoln. Oh, really? It gave me damage on that. That's horsey. That's okay, because we're going to go down the road here. And we'll get to a spot. See, yeah, look at all this income coming in. I'm not worried about it. As long as we put in the mileage and we're making money on it, then we're good. When you lose money every run, that's when you get. Slow it up a little bit. Gets drivers moving around, and you know, just don't do so much damage that your drivers can't afford to fucking pay for it, right? Look like that. Wow, wow, wow. White as a ghost. Boy, this sounds like my brother-in-law who's coming back from St. Louis in the blizzard. Of course, you know, the roads were closed. We weren't supposed to be on them, so. That was at the earlier time of my trucking career when I was a lot more adventuresome, so we say. Took a lot more risk. Then when you get a chance to sit back and think about it for a minute, you're like, wow, yeah, that could have turned out really shitty. Stop at that spot. Stop it. Of course, I could have drove off on the side there too. Got in there. We're not in that big a rush through here. Someone else making a little bit of money there. Ka-ching. Oh, it didn't charge me, really? I was expecting it. Show on the road here. Come on, giddy up, go. All right, here comes $700. Oh, the light turns green. The stoves, I should have got charged though. The light didn't turn green until we were already in the intersection. I mean, I'm not complaining about not getting charged at 700. It's just weird that it did that. So 1,142 miles. It's 12:30 in the afternoon, and our guy's already tired. So we didn't get sleep from before. So it will be a matter of time. And I have all that stuff turned on, so fatigue and that. So I will have to make sure he gets some rest soon. Yep, see, there goes the yawn. We'll see if he can hold out until we get to a truck stop up here. That way we can let him get some rest after we get some fuel. Look at that. Oh, I don't know if that one will let us. Alright, there we go. Get some fuel first. Just a second here.
Jesus, it looks like it's going to rain out of the heavens, though.
There we go. I don't know why it switched over to my,
Big mama. Roll on, big mama.
Oh, damn. Look at that. You guys are stuck in the, stuck right in the sun. I didn't even see that. Nobody said nothing, huh? Alright, now this is supposed to be a sleep area. So let's see if it'll, let us pull in. If not, we'll hit a rest area along the way. We're still in. Oh, yep, here we go. Alright. There we go.
Through my mind.
Alright, just a second. drive right over this. Why is it telling me that way? Hang on. Before I go turn, I should be turning left here. Before I even look at a map, I should be turning left. See? I don't know why it did that. I should be turning left here. Yeah. See? Grumpy knew. Grumpy knew. Alright, but I also got to pull over on the side of the road here for just a second. So I'm going to put my hazards on. I got to go unlock the door real quick for Madam. She'll be here in just a few minutes. So let me get pulled over onto the shoulder here. Oh, look at that. $6,686 coming in from another driver. Alright, here we go. So this way we will stop right here real quick. I'll set the brake. And I will be right back in 1 moment.
She was just a baby. Hey waitress, pour me another cup of coffee. Pop it down, jack me up, shoot me out, flying down the highway. I'm looking for the morning. Ooh, I'm driving my life away. I'm looking for a better way for me. Driving my life away. I'm looking for a sunny day. Well, the midnight headlights blind you on a rainy night. Steep grade up ahead, slow me down, making no time. Yeah, I gotta keep her rolling. Those windshield wipers slapping out of tempo, keeping perfect rhythm with the song on the radio. Lord, I gotta keep it rolling. Ooh, I'm driving my life away, looking for a better way for me. Ooh, I'm driving my life away, just looking for a sunny day. Ooh, I'm driving my life away. I'm looking for a sunny day.
You know, a lot of folks stop at truck stops. They just naturally think they should. 'Cause they figure any place a truck driver eats, the food's just got to be good. So they go in there amongst all them truck drivers, sitting around talking low. They're talking about women and stuff like that and how fast them trucks will go. There's the little old place out on 66 where a lot of the drivers stop and get their kicks. A reckless eyeballing this waitress they got called Flo. There's always a bunch in here hanging out, cutting up and talking about how she wiggles when she walks and stuff like that, and how fast them trucks will go. What's a wonder a feller can sit down and eat is how many eggs are his bread and meat with a good-looking woman like that around and on the go. First thing you know, you get to fidgeting and fussing and a nudging one another instead of discussing how she wiggles when she walks and stuff like that and how fast them trucks will go. Flo, she just takes it all in stride and swells all up with her woman pride. She's tickled plumb pink you come in to see the show. She throws a little old extra wiggle in that walk, and you just sit there and grin and talk about homemade loving and stuff like that and how fast them trucks will go. I can't explain how it makes you feel, but you tip her $5 on a $2 meal. Get yourself together and start heading out kind of slow. While you're pushing that diesel on down the line, you get to thinking about your woman you left behind, and how she wiggles when she walks and stuff like that, and how fast them trucks will go.
Well, when I was just a little bitty kid, I remember one time Mama said, Daddy sent you all of his love from Frisco Bay. I didn't understand till I was grown why my daddy didn't spend a little time at home instead of run around the country that away. Whoa, I'm looking at the world through a windshield, and I see everything in a little bit different light. I got a sweet little thing I'm wanting to see in Nashville, and I'm down around Dallas and roll on south tonight. Long strips of rubber that you see were burned off of this rig by the likes of me, and they'll rot along the highways in this land. I'm gonna sign my name in this diesel smoke and let the ones that come along behind me choke and try to beat this a pace I'm a-setting in a time they can. Whoa, I'm looking at the world through a windshield, watching it fly by me on the right. I got a sweet little thing I'm a-wanting to see in Nashville, and I'm down around Dallas and roll on south tonight. Well, I pushed this rig through sleet and rain, and I've driven through the rough terrain of the Rockies to the docks of old L.A. On down that old Pacific shore, I swing north and run for Baltimore, or somewhere about 2,000 miles away. Whoa, I'm looking at the world through a windshield, watching it fly by me on the right. I got a sweet little thing I'm a-dying to see in Nashville, and I'm down around Dallas and roll on south tonight.
And I'm down around Dallas and we're all south tonight.
He was heading into Boston in a big long diesel truck. It was his first trip to Boston. He was having lots of luck. He was going the wrong direction down a one-way street in town. And this is what he said when the police chased
there
him
we go.
down.
Let me get this little notification off here quick.
It's the easiest way.
I had to help Madam and Minnie get stuff in the house here because trying to do that with Frank there, that's a bit of a task. All right, so let's get moving. Yeah, see, in fourth gear, you're only doing 14 miles an hour. So that's why the wheels locked up when I was showing how to lock them up like that. What's up? What's up? Try Hall's pre-rolls. What's up, my man? What's up? How's your Saturday treating you? Sorry for the intermission there. Madam and Minnie were out shopping, just got back home, so. You know what? We're gonna pull in here real quick. So that way I can fix the damage on the truck real quick, and I can hit the bong real quick here. So hang on, let me pull it over here. That's how I got the damage before. Dynamite, and I'll blow this thing to 40 acres. And I'll turn this river around. Oh, really? That wasn't close enough? Now that's close enough. Look at that. Alright, here we go. Alright, cheers, brother, cheers. Yeah, for some reason my chats aren't working right. Long drive, nap time, he says. See, I just had all that shit refreshed for me, man. So yeah, I'm about to damage my truck again. Get one, Grumpy. Alright. We're going to do a little U-turn here. Alright, so now we're rested, we're fueled, we're repaired. So now we can get the trucking down the road here. Let's get us out of the parking lot and over these rocks here first, right? Hey, look at that. That's another player. There we go. High as fuck, he says, like normal. Yeah, I've been working on it. Been working hard on it, right? Alright, now watch this. We're going to chuck $700 out the window. Ka-ching! Look at that. I'm at 3.8 million, man. It ain't real life. I ain't got to worry about speeding tickets, right? Oh, now we're going to get another one. That's okay. Alright, rack them up. We'll take it.
I was out on the West Coast trying to make a buck, and things didn't work out. I was down on the luck.
Yeah, I got plenty of money in the game, man, so I'm not worried about that. I was earlier, I was stopping at the red lights and everything. And, you know, sometimes it's out of habit and out of immersion, you know. Other times it's just like, yeah, fuck this, you know. There's no traffic, no other players. Alright, see? I'll even try this. Cheers! Oh, what would have happened there?
Ma, I'm Roadkill.
He said, son, this old Mac can put them all.
So you got to remember, you're actually playing with other players sometimes. So you can't just sit here and weave back and forth between the lanes.
Well, we rode and talked the better part of the night. When the lights of a truck stopped in the sun.
I mean, you kind of pay attention. I was kind of preoccupied.
Instead of having yourself a hot cup on old Big Joe. When Joe and his rig.
I had to move the camera just a little bit. I'll probably have to readjust it again. See, it's getting a little bit of a glare still. But the sunlight was coming in through fucking through the window, shining right in the fucking lens.
And the waiter's face turned kind of white. Well, did I say something wrong? I said with a halfway grin. He said, no, this happens now, man. Every driver in here knows Big Joe. But son, let me tell you what happened about 10 years ago. At the crossroads tonight where you flagged him.
No, I don't see any other
there was a busload of kids coming from town.
Any other people coming.
And they were right in the middle when Big Joe topped the hill. It could have been
so I don't worry about swinging wide or button hook, is what they
Joe
call it.
Control went into a skid and gave his life to save that bunch of kids. And there at that crossroads.
Hey, pawn shop.
For Big Joe and Phantom 309. But every now and then, some hiker will come by, and like you, Big Joe,
give him a ride.
Here, have another cup, and forget about the dime. Keep it as a souvenir.
Ooh, 1,012 miles, 1,011 miles. Madam hides the fudge from Grumpy, don't you? I'll tear this motherfucking place apart. Now that I know you brought fudge in this house now. There ain't no fucking hiding it from me.
When there came a little boy's voice on the radio line. He said, "Wake her one night. Is anyone there?"
Madam brought Grumpy's kryptonite. And it's not the kryptonite that makes me weak. It's a sweet tooth from motherfucking hell. I love fudge. I could eat a fresh can of fudge.
Well, I told him my handle, and then he began. not supposed to bother you fellas out there. Mom says you're busy for me to stay off there. Well, you see, it gets lonesome and it helps to talk. Because that's about all I can do. I'm crippled and I can't walk. Well, I told him to fire up that mic, and I talked to him as long as he liked. This was my dad's radio, the little boy said. But I guess it's mine and Mom's now, because my dad is dead. Dad had a wreck about a month ago. He was trying to get home in the blinding snow. Mom has to work now to make ends meet. And I'm not much help with my 2 crippled feet. She says not to worry. We'll make it all right. But I hear her crying sometimes, late at night.
I forgot I had my my 4-ways on there.
You know, there's one thing I want more than
I'm so
anything
used to
else
leaving them
see.
on for a nighttime.
I know you fellas are too busy to bother with me. Well, you see, my dad used to take me for rides when he was home. But I guess that's all over now, since my dad is gone. Not one breaker came on that old CB. As that little cripple boy talks with me. I tried hard to swallow a lump that just wouldn't stay down. As I thought about my boy back in Greenville town. Dad was going to take Mom and me with him later on this year. I remember him saying, someday this old truck will be yours, Teddy Bear. But I know I'll never get to ride an 18-wheeler again. But this old base will keep me in touch with all my trucker friends. Well, Teddy Bear's gonna back on out now and leave you alone. Because it's about time for Mom to come home. But you give me a shout when you're passing through. And I'll be happy to get back to you. Well, I keyed the mic and said, before you go, 1010, what's your home 20 friend? Well, he gave me his address, and I didn't want
Land shark.
Because this big load of freight is just gonna have to wait. I turned that truck around on a dime and headed straight for Jackson Street, 229.
I'll even use turn signal, come back over the lane in front of him.
Boy, I got one heck of a shot.
18-wheelers lined up for 3 city blocks.
Well, I guess every driver for miles around caught Teddy Bear's call. And that little cripple boy was having a ball. Why, as fast as one driver would carry him in, another would take him to his truck and take off again. Well, you better believe I took my turn at riding Teddy Bear. And when we're all done, I brought him in and sat him down in his chair. And buddy, if I never live to see happiness again, I want you to know I saw it that day in the face of that little man. We took up a collection for him before his mama came home.
Look at all the sleeping trucks. Yeah, none of them. Y'all working.
With a mile-long grin and said, so long, trucker. I'll catch you again. Well, I hit that interstate with tears in my eyes. And I turned on the radio, and I got another surprise. Later one night, came a voice on the air. Just one word of thanks from Mama Teddy Bear. We wish each and every one a special prayer for you. Because you just made my little boy's dream come true. I'm back on out now before I start to cry.
Back up the hills.
God ride with you. 10-4. And goodbye.
That's 65, we're doing 82. Only because it's a real game. There's no way you're pulling that weight up this incline like that above speed. I've pulled lightweight and kept up good speed up the inclines. 880 more miles. Look at that. So we'll definitely have to sleep and get fuel again before we get to the stop. See, look, you get to go by the big cities. None of the crime. I missed what that little icon was that we just went past on the map there. Make me mindful of every mile. Life is just a little while. You got a truck behind us back there? No. I'm a truck. This is one of my favorite ones. Six days on the road. Oh, it's just that one that was back there before. I'm about to tell you mine. You know, truck drivers, if it wasn't for those trucks, no double clutching, gear jamming, coffee drinking nuts. They have all of them. There you know, truck drivers, if it wasn't for those trucks. I don't miss having the double clutch, you know. I mean, I knew how to do it from on the farm. We used an old international cab pull some of the wagons behind it in the field there, you know, just in low gear. Yeah. I mean, it was fun and cool when you was a kid. But, you know, I learned how to use a clutch back then. There's a big difference between just a single clutch and a double clutch. Most people that know how to use a clutch, they can make that adjustment. But you got to remember, there's a majority of people that can't drive a manual. can't use the clutch at all. So. It's funny when you see a news report about somebody trying to carjack somebody's vehicle and it's a fucking stick shift, so they gotta fucking ditch the vehicle after they fucking carjack the people out of it because they can't fucking drive it. I mean, some of them smarter, and they usually tend to have one in their group that can nowadays. But still. Getting that cigarette back. Said I got my second driver, and he's gonna go all the way back. It's a big black business involved around to the driver. It's a West Coast turnaround. Gallop! Here we go. Giddy up, giddy up. I pulled them all over a 40-foot chain. He's got the fever. He's got the great line of fever. Game just forced me to fucking slow down, you asses. Yes. That is horseshit. Fuck off. If I'm willing to take the fines, fuck you. Personally, you know, if I was gonna be using a mod on this game, that'd be part of the aspect. That the game wouldn't be able to limit my speed going through an area. You know, if I slow down, I slow down. Yeah. I mean, if I do something stupid and wreck into other players, then, you know, that's the risk I take of getting myself banned. You know, so that's on me. Guess what? See, I'd never get away with this in real life. We gonna go right the fuck by him. Take a fine. Oh, $700. Yeah. Fuck you, you highway fucking bandits. See, I can't get away with that in real life. In real life, them motherfuckers would have had somebody on my fucking ass, guns drawn, truck impounded. Because you're evading a state/federal facility that in order for you to get your CDL license, you have to adhere to those regulations. So as soon as you do that, you've committed multiple felonies. State and federal. So you're at the whim of the cops arresting you, you know, of what your charges are going to fucking be. But that's real life. That's not a video game. Video game, you go by, toss them a little bit of some digital fucking coin and bye-bye. And by digital coin, I mean in-game currency, nothing that's actual connected to anything with any meaning anywhere else other than in this game. That's the enjoyment of it. But yeah, I would have to have a triple-digit truck, you know. I mean, let's make it realistic. You know, I've had trucks that were 113, 118 mile an hour fucking trucks. They some motherfucking beast. I had an owner operator. That was his big. That was one of his big points when he was talking about the truck he was putting me in there. You know, oh, you know, it's got this torque, it's got this speed. I'm like, yeah, you know, bro, you know. I might speed here and there, but I ain't never gonna feel, you know, I ain't never gonna be doing that shit. You know, I ain't racing it at the track for you. Give me the keys, let me go. But yeah, you know, semi trucks out there, yeah, the ones that are owner operated, they're not governed. Oh, hang on a second here. Okay, sorry about that. Madam had to answer something. It's part of that, you know, cooperative parenting. You know, we gotta make sure we're on the same page with things. Which, you know, after 26 years, you know, you kind of tend to get on the same page with things. You know, Bong's been with his wife. We ain't doing too bad. Under 600 miles now. There ain't no easy road. Look at that. Oh man. We missed the time there, but we're still good. We're gonna slow it down just a minute here. Cheers, 4 hours, 20 minutes streaming. Grumpy doesn't get to stay on very long. You know, I usually only play for a little bit. Because of the issues and stuff. You know, adulting. Today I'm able to actually stay on for longer because, you know, A, I'm continuously medicated. B, Madam and Minnie are busy doing things. I have no other adulting stuff, so it's nice. It's weird, you know. You're waiting. Here's what I'm waiting for. You're waiting for the other shoe to drop, you know. It's like you can't have this chill of a day without something, you know. But instead, we're not gonna worry about that because, you know, if it's gonna come, it's gonna come. But we're gonna have a little bit of fun. Yeah, it looks like Lord Hunger is drumming and a drumming over there now. Usually music guys that said drumming and strumming, you know, he's only drumming. Yeah, so that I think I think part of mine and Madam's Christmas presents this year might be some new chairs. Yeah, they have definitely seen better days. I mean, it's still it's still a decent chair, but the cushions, or even the back cushion doesn't bounce back like it's supposed to anymore. So it really sucks, you know. I mean, it's got the LED light all around it too. I just don't have it hooked up. Somebody else just made $13,002. I need that little sound bite from the paper boy there. I want my $2. There's a nice little incline. Little hills here. Beautiful scenery though. See, now I won't lie. Just, you know, it's been way too long since I've been on the road for you fucking hold anything against me there. So, you know. But, yeah, areas that were like this when I was out cruising, yeah, these were definitely areas I'd reach over, I'd grab the pipe, take 2 quick little puffs, just enough to fucking chill. I even made sure to use my turn signal coming back over in front of her. See now, and this was another reason why I like driving for companies or well, for owner-operators or for companies that paid me on a percentage, because there were some that you know, they did have the engine governed, but it was just like you know, I don't need a babysitter. If you want me to make sure your freight's there on time, sometime that means, you know, I got to bend the rules a little bit. And you know, with, you know, that'll be done, and I'm not going to do it where it's going to be costing me money, let alone you money. So, you know, if I make that risk, it's all on me. Then, you know, they would hem and haw about it a little bit, but then you just say, well, you know, we don't have to be having this conversation. I can just take it over to the buddy's garage, hook a computer up to it, and put in the bypass program and do it that way. But, you know, I'm being upfront and letting you know that, you know, not everybody out there is going to be costing you money and speeding constantly. You know, granted, okay, maybe I was speeding a lot, but I knew I only sped so much, and I knew where, you know. But yeah, there were shops out there that would that they'd let a driver pay them, and they would they'd take that fucking restrictor off, you know, and then that's on the driver and their company. You know, a lot of companies, you know, you do that shit, they'll fire your ass. I'll get two fucking shits, you know. I don't need a babysitter with me in the fucking truck. Either you trust me to haul your equipment and take your freight down the fucking road, or you don't. It's as simple as that. My track record speaks for itself, so. That's what I like with video games is...
What's up, Grumpy? Happy trucking.
Keep her dirty side down. I was going to say trucker clock, but it's a woman driver. That would sound wrong, so... That has nothing to do with being politically correct. That's just proper manners. I didn't catch the name. Maybe she had a funny name and would have a good enough sense of humor. And maybe she listens to Bob and Tom and would have known exactly what the skit was, you know, and got a good laugh. But I don't want to get chat banned when I'm not even really starting to troll yet in this game, you know, because I'm going to have to add some sound bites in here since the sound bites work over the fucking CD. Much love. What's up, King? How's your Saturday treating you? We're out here chilling, playing around on the American Truck Simulator. I had a little bit of music playing, but it paused on me. So once we make our next little stop there, I'll get it going again here. Oh, look at this. They gave me the fucking bypass. I'm doing 87, speeding, and it gives me the fucking bypass. I mean, I was going to bypass it anyways and shell out the $700, but... Yeah, because I usually always had music playing in the truck on the road. You don't want to just be drowning your ears out with the sound of the fucking engine. Plus, I think it'd get just a little bit boring. Look at that, got a bear in the air. He's checking logbooks. Hey, look over there. We got more Chinese spy balloons. More spy balloons from China. Look at that. shoulder just for a second. I want to make sure I'm off of the road there. We'll put the flashers on. Let me get the music playing again here.
All you big and burly men who roll the trucks along.
Alright, there we go.
Listen, you'll be thankful when you hear my song. You have really got it made if you're hauling goods any place on earth but those Painesville woods. It's a stretch of road up north in Maine that's never, ever seen a smile. If they buried all the truckers lost in them wood, there'd be a tombstone every mile. Count 'em all. There'd be a tombstone every mile.
I didn't catch anything. I don't know if that one guy that was behind us before was still following along, caught up or what.
You gotta drive the woods to get to Boston town. When it's winter
up in Maine, better think it over twice.
That Painesville road's just risen by ice. It's a stretch of road up north in Maine.
Yeah, I was so glad I got I got enough experience in early enough that I was able to limit what East Coast states I was doing, you know. There was sometimes I would still be out and say, Pennsylvania or upstate New York, not New York City area. As long as I wasn't going by one of the big cities and delivering something, you know. I love the upstate area, just away from the cities. Yeah, once you get to those cities, you know. And that's with every state now. I suppose I take the hazards back off. I mean, I did slow down here, but I'm still going above the speed limit. It is a nice fucking incline too. You know, I thought of adding the air compressor, which since there's no longer the AC unit on Firebird there, and you know, there's space for small air compressor, which would be really nice. Yeah, we're going this way. Because then I could put a truck horn or a train horn underneath that fucking hood. And just scare the shit out of somebody. I know, I'm such an asshole like that, right? Tell me you would not take the opportunity to blast a fucking train horn at a fucking intersection there. I mean, now, mind you, you better be mindful how you do it too, though, because, you know, you go scare the shit out of somebody, they fucking throw their shit in. Somebody might get a little bit upset and violent, you know. Just saying, they're not saying they'd be in the right and the wrong. Just saying, we know there's those possibilities. So, you know, always be mindful of the things you do out in the public world, right? Look at that, we're almost there already. Stack 39.
Well, we shot that tunnel at 110 like that through a flow of eggs through him. We took that topper and chickens off Slugger to scum off Louisiana swamp. Went down and around and around and down. We run out of ground at the edge of town. Based on into the side of the
Yeah, I definitely got to get a new chair though. I got to get something with some better armrest as well. The chair served me well for 4.5 years, and it'll have to go. The Madam's chair. Yeah, she had, well, she has speakers in hers as well as lights, but unfortunately, some little pug, as he was learning to leave wires alone. Fucked all those wires up. Yeah, Frank has made sure to so why do they have arrows going this way and then arrows going this way when I'm in the middle lane, right? I'm staying right here. I didn't need to move. Look at that. Huh? Wow. Yeah, Frank's definitely made sure to the couch, it's not from him chewing on. I mean, he'll chew on the strings once they unravel from the stitching, but it's just from him running around or jumping up and down on the you know, from the floor to the couch and on the back of the couch, or look out the window or whatever. So it's not like he purposely went and started tearing at the stitches right away. It wasn't until they started popping up from his claws. I was gonna get hauling ass along with the song, but our exit's right fucking here. I was gonna drop it into the big gear there. And
right in the middle of the whole damn show is a real nice tunnel now, wouldn't you know? The sign says clearance to the 12-foot line, but the chickens was stacked at 13.9. Well, we shot that tunnel on 110 like gas through a funnel and then threw it in. We picked that top row of chickens off the record and spilled them off a Louisiana swamp. Went down, around, down. We run.
oh, it turned green as we're going through.
Inside the feed store downtown Dosha Springs.
Trucking on down the other side. Alright, look at that. Oh, we got another player over there too.
Well, Interstate 80, we was cutting the fog, just me and old Sloan. Sloan's my dog. We had a 18-wheeler with a pin on the floor and stereo. Then we spied a sign that says eat gas now. We decided to go in and pick up some chow at the old home filler up and keep on trucking cafe. I'm looking for Mavis. Now we've been every place between here and South Sioux, and we've seen us a truck stop waitress or two, but this gal's built like a burlap bag full of bobcats. She's got it together. Well, she filled my tank. I said, thank you, honey. Name was Mavis. I gave her the money. Old Sloan just sat there watching and wagging and wishing. I says, you wait in the truck, boy. Then
Wait in the truck, boy.
She says, what'll it be? It says a cup of your best and a number 3.
Alright, we'll let her look. Mine, no hands.
Hot sea and a bone for Sloan.
I ain't worried about putting this in there perfect. We're just gonna slap it in here.
He left his heart at the old home filler up and keep on the trucking cafe. Well, Saturday night we was trucking along. Yeah, me and old Sloan wasn't getting it on. I said, Sloan, I've been thinking on it getting up a courage, and tonight's the night. Well, the
really?
clutch gave tranny spin.
That's not good enough for you, huh? I mean, granted, we coasted past it.
It never closes. Well, I got my stool, took a load off my shoes, made Mavis an offer that she couldn't refuse. It says, how'd you like to go for a ride with me and old Sloan and just had my truck washed? She allowed us out sounded like a whole lot of fun. We was gonna have to wait until this was done. Was it all right with me if she brought along her mother as a chaperone? I said, why not? Well, we geared up.
We're just gonna drive it right in front there.
Saw the late show.
Alright, so I'm gonna hop off, get my fucking hands a break here, and be done. So appreciate everybody stopping in, hanging out, and chilling. But yeah, it's been a bit today. Got some trucking in, definitely got some money in. I mean, look at that. We're at $4 million now, so we're definitely doing pretty good. We're getting the drivers moving. So I'll try to get some of the boring trailer swapping and buying stuff done off stream sometime here. Get things rolling a little bit more, but I hope everybody enjoys the rest of their Saturday. Have yourselves an awesome Sunday, and I hope next week goes as well as it can be for you, alright? Appreciate everybody hanging out, chilling. Much love all, and we will catch you guys on the next